Chad, I already miss Amphorius. I already miss it. It's been one patch. Anyway, hello. Hope everyone is doing well today. I cannot speak. Hope everyone's doing... Nope. Hope everyone's having a lovely, or at least a decent day-night time zone. 3.8 time! No more Amphorius, at least for the foreseeable future. At least for now, because we do have... Is the event already... Oh, right. Number 1. Let me get these out of the way. Okay, well, no more main Amphorius. We do have the cute Chimera event. Oh god, look at them. Look at my baby. Look at... I don't know how to pronounce your actual name. You are a beagle coconut to me. We've done that. Right, we got new stuff here. Yada, 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 yada. No more pink opening? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. When the update was up, I watched Hoyo Lab and they started the beta recruitment process. Nice, nice, nice. We still have not gotten a 4.0 teaser yet. They're really like, they're doing all they can to like drag out as much as far as they can and change as much as they can. Yeah, drip might be like next week, which will kind of suck because I can't record, I can't react to it because I'm gone there. I'm not there. Well, actually, no, I'll be back on Friday. I could do like Saturday, like Friday or Saturday, maybe like late. If we get a teaser, I'll wait with the teaser. I'll probably be spoiled during the week, but I'll wait to react to it like fully until I get back. But yeah. Nora, welcome in. How you doing? Pull for Constance, got her E0 S1. I'm left with around 21 pulls. God damn. I am not gonna pull for Dahlia, for Constance. I decided I'm gonna go for Fugue. I am gonna go for Fugue. And see what I get. See what happens. So that's gonna be second half, because I think now it's just Constance and Firefly. So yeah. Speaking of Constance, I have not reacted to her trailer yet. So before we get into the quest, I say we do that. Literally, actually, hold on. I should turn this off. Do this. Swap the music. There we go. That should be it. I have not fully watched her keeping up with Starwell. I've seen like bits and pieces here and there, but I've not watched it. I had school off yesterday because we had shooter threats to my entire area of high school, so I'm not too excited to go to school today, but I'm gonna be late because I'm gonna go out for breakfast before I go in. It is so wild. Like, I've had friends tell me about this, like the frequency of school shooter warnings that you guys get is wild. It is wild. It is horrifying, quite frankly. God damn. First time I've ever had to deal with this? Yeah, but it's so common in the US. It is baffling. It is awful. My model is tilting again. Hold on. That's also awful. There we go. That's better. There we go. But yeah. I hope everything's fine and that nothing's gonna happen. Obviously. And enjoy your breakfast. Now, I have not seen this trailer yet. All I know is that apparently there's some good toxic Yuri in it. That's all I know. So let's have a look. Subtitles.
Constance, my most ambitious child. My most
Is the volume fine?
exceptional child. There is nothing more to teach you.
I was gonna say, sad Constance looked a little odd.
Tears won't hide your desire for revenge.
Oh.
For everything to go as planned, I need you to stay within my control.
Ma'am, that might not...
Darling, at a funeral, silence is preferred. Oh,
Go off, Violet.
besides, I'm not used to you being so rough with me yet.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I'll try to be more gentle.
Okay. Already, the
Tricks?
tension?
Compared to being the good fun,
Okay.
I'm better as a lead.
All right. Yeah, no. Yeah, I see it. I see
Watch
it.
yourself. Don't miss the beat. Relax, darling. I'm very good at taking the initiative.
Jesus. Also, this environment there is so pretty.
In memory stores, who is the lead dancer? Not you, it seems.
Oh
that's
my
surprising.
god. Jesus.
Then dance one more time with me.
As I was saying, very much succubus
Back
vibes.
to the beginning again.
Shall we?
Let's.
Farewell.
My father.
Oh, that is such a gorgeous logo. Oh, I love that logo. Oh, that might be one of my favorites. Oh, it's simple, but it's just the colors and the petals. Oh, it's so pretty. Holy, literally, this entire trailer was just... It was 2 minutes of full toxic Yuri. We just watched 2 minutes of Lesbian Lex. God damn. Good for Black Swan, or not. I'm not sure. Congrats, or sorry that happened, I guess.
Father.
Because she just keeps getting these women. She just keeps getting them. How does she do it? If I had a nickel for every time Black Swan is dancing with a girl that seemingly ended badly, I'd have two nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Indeed. Yeah, dude, this was a gorgeous trailer. But also, wow. God damn. I forgot about Sparkle. Yeah, dude. I kind of feel sorry. Like, I mean, you know, like, she didn't seem to mind it that much. She was very much, you know, she was engaging, whether willingly or not, you know. But, like, even like, their conversation.
Darling.
Like, that was straight up flirting.
Funeral. Silence is
Like, that was very much like provocative flirting.
Besides, I'm not used to you being so rough with me yet.
Like, come on,
I'll try to be more gentle.
brother. They've
Ran
really
out of
been going
tricks.
all in with it. This
Compared
entire
to being
version.
a good follower, I'm better as a lead.
Jesus. Like, just look at that.
Where I'm better as a lead.
Look at that. My God. Anyway, that was a good trailer. That was a pretty trailer. That was an interesting trailer. If there's anything in the dialogue that I missed, I apologize. Please let me know. And then they just go again. My goodness. Haven't even played the game. It's still sitting on my computer. Play it! It's so good! I like HSR because I have a Pinterest board about it, even though I haven't played the game. I mean, hey, it's also a very good ship. And they do also have some very homoerotic shenanigans going on. A lot of them do. Anyway, that was that. Anything else that we need to the buffs and currency wars? I have looked at some of them, yes. All I know is that there's apparently a break buff and stuff. Something Bootil. I'm gonna have to look at it more closely. To be honest, 3 out of 4 of them gave her PTSD. Akron almost killed. Evernight was close to killing her and taking over her body. Constance is the toxic one. Sparkle doesn't... Yeah, Sparkle's just here along for the ride. Like, Sparkle is just there. She's just... I mean, Sparkle is, like, the least threatening to Black Swan, at least. Judging from, like, I think her voice lines as well. Compared to the other 3. But goddamn. Anyway, that out of the way. Was that where I left the volume? I need to swap back to the game. Dropslayer, welcome in. How you doing? I love back to the friends that I've met. Black Swan. I do know, yes. I remember. Okay. Is it time for not Seal Slammers? I still have to finish that event, don't mind me. For memories are the prelude to dreams. Is there a recap? Is there a recap? There is no recap. I guess, you know, that's fair. So let's go. Let us go. Hello, Pom Pom. Oh. I feel like I've listened to you already. I'll turn you off. Sunday!
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
Is she now? I think she wants to develop photos.
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages.
Starting the quest with Sunday, immediate bonus.
She also said that some things you missed
That's
are
fair place.
actually extremely important.
March said that. Uh-huh. There's a gift for you. Gift? Someone's making a sparkly return today. You haven't forgotten that, have you? Don't. Don't let it. Don't. I was just saying how I was happy we were starting with Sunday.
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
Hey!
So that
What
means
in
we'll be
the-
companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
No. Oh, okay. We're already in it. We are already in it.
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on something.
The Elegant Nameless. Sure.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Uh-huh. Right.
Oh, you're finally here. Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop.
And you are?
She's
Don't
just
laugh
been on
at
a
me.
roll with these kinds of jokes lately.
Don't laugh at me like this.
No worries. It's okay if she forgot. She's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe she picked up that bad habit from me.
Nuh-uh. Oh, her hands are gorgeous. She's so pretty.
Long time no see.
Oh, her beauty mark is purple.
Does anything ring a bell?
Oh, God, no. Ooh, I was assuming we can't even pick this. Something's not right. What did you do? We can't say it.
What's wrong?
The Annihilation Gang, Everflame Mansion.
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
I haven't seen you before.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia?
How are you roped into this? Where's Evernight?
She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
Why is Evernight not? Can she? Maybe she can't. Maybe it's too risky for some reason. Also, no, that was Velt. Oh. No Velt?
Exactly! What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big,
Oh, I
have
hate
you?
this.
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
Hey, Nora, if you wanna collab at some point, let me know. I love collabing with people. Just DM me, and then we can. I mean, not anytime soon because I'm leaving for vacation and then New Year's and stuff. But hell yeah, I would love to. Yeah, it might be like a scheduling problem, or just a bug, or he's unvoicing the entire patch. Yeah, it might be a scheduling thing. Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the Nameless.
No need for
Right.
reminders from
Bullshit.
us. She has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else.
Bullshit!
Why don't you let her
Where's my shoe?
diagnose you?
There it is.
She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
I'm sorry? No, thank you. This is a pressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would. Yeah, me too.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there.
Ooh.
Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
No, thank you.
If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all...
Always pick 4.
No. This isn't right.
Sure isn't. Mother! Mother, help! Mother, help!
Listen.
You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
I did check the walkthrough. Yes, about 5.5 hours, which means that today and Friday we should be able to finish it if I am fast enough and keep going long enough.
It
Maybe.
was a wish
If not, then we'll do a short
that
little stream
set you in
tomorrow as well.
motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Hang on.
Not on my watch, ma'am. Or Kafka's watch, or that watch. What did you do to them? If they're even real.
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
Apparently so.
Let's try again then.
Ooh, the effects. Evil memory effects. Party car, party car. Didn't do anything to us. Is she leaving? Oh, never mind. I didn't see it. Okay. Miss Black Swan's about to say goodbye to us. Yeah, is Black Swan caught in this too? Oh, she's not even here.
Destiny is much like memory.
Oh,
Since it
motherfucker.
twists and turns like a
Ew.
maze. Even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're finally here. Lady Black Swan
Wait,
has
what's
something
with the-
urgent, and you almost missed her.
What's with the music? I just noticed. Hold on. It's a little quiet for me right now, but... Yeah, the music's weird. How many times has all this happened already?
Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct.
I would prefer it if you were,
There's no
ma'am.
point in wasting any more effort, right?
And there they go.
Your memories are truly extraordinary.
Dude, her eyes are
It's
so
as if
pretty
they
too.
exist beyond the bounds of time itself.
That's interesting.
Why take memories so seriously?
And we're here now. Okay.
Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
Sven, welcome in. Yes, we did start a little early. Where is this place?
It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart.
Huh.
We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us.
Right. Who exactly are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all.
Oh, but trust me, you've left enough impressions on people.
An ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
Cat in the back. Oh my god, there is a cat in the back.
I thought that
I didn't see that. There is a cat.
Familiar with would make things easier or simpler.
Things easier.
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first.
Where is it?
question.
Where's cat?
Now,
It's not on here.
slowly turn around. And witness your own death.
Oh, there is cat.
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless.
I mean,
It's
listen, we've died like 3
practically
times.
just another day at the office for you.
Mm-hmm.
So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script.
There we go.
It's another possible ending for you in Penacony. But it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago.
So we were gonna. So
It's a tomorrow
we're just
that never
scheduled to
came.
die every
In other
planet.
words,
Is that it?
It's a non-existent memory.
Nora, you and me. That's my current stance. She is gorgeous. Not sure if I vibe with her. How do you know about the script?
Actually, I'm one of them. That's quite the incredulous.
No, you're
look.
not.
Like the others, I
don't
can't
believe that.
reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this
I don't want to
place,
believe that.
we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake.
The thing is, I need to doubt
I'm here
literally
to tell
everything
you
this woman
only
says.
one thing. Your memory of Penacony.
Oh
is
god, good luck, Nora.
incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen.
Firefly does say they work together, yeah, but I don't know, like collaboration and being a part of the group. I'm not sure about that. Did you pull Dahlia? Nope, and I'm not gonna. I'm gonna wait for Fugue second half, and then I'm gonna try to get her. But also, Husky, welcome in. Who did it? Because we know they're
That's
not
hard to say
intact.
for now. But the gravity of the situation is clear.
She's a freelancer.
Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
My memories are completely intact. No, they're not.
It's
Even
not
before this,
surprising.
we know that they are not.
Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain
Lenny.
discovers a void in your
Thank you for popping in
memories,
anyway.
it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not.
That's
I
fair.
will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save
Blaze, exactly.
the cosmos'
Because I would only be
future.
pulling for like a support for Boot Hill, and in that case,
I can
Fugue
also
is
take
better.
This chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite.
What if you don't?
interesting.
I prefer if you don't, actually.
Don't worry.
Unless you could let
I
me
won't
see
do
too.
Anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business.
Why are you questioning?
Let me touch you a little bit.
Don't. No,
It's
thank
the
you.
only way I can probe through memories.
Ma'am?
You
Personal
need some
space.
gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories.
Ma'am,
So brace yourself.
please stay away.
Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment.
Oh god, she's very
It will
pushy. I
guide
don't
you
like
back
it.
to me. So, what did you see?
Oh.
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning.
We're supposed to trust her?
Can
Well,
you still remember
no,
where
but
this journey
yes, but
began?
no.
Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system. At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does
Yeah,
life
like I am
slumber?
doubting everything.
There, you encountered
Hey!
Adventure Inn, an IPC
Hey!
executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander.
Yep.
Oh,
Glad they're
my.
touching on that.
Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This
Oh.
is quite troublesome. Where should we begin? Right. Let's start with her. You must remember.
I assume Firefly, maybe?
That girl who called herself an
Yep.
artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here.
Okay.
Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
Firefly POV.
What dreams are?
Ooh.
I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing
We just,
exists
yeah,
except
we just started.
darkness.
This is the start of the story.
I don't understand. Why do people long for this?
So don't
darkness?
spoil or you will be banned.
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Oh.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die.
Aw.
Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then
That's fair, Husky.
I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true. I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious. Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met. And get to know you anew. As if starting all over.
Right.
I made a promise with her. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all. Even if she's already forgotten it? But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile.
Yeah, I wonder how much Firefly focus we're gonna get in this quest. Hopefully not as bad as that sounds. Hopefully not too much.
But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Hell yeah. Atta girl.
Thinking hard over there?
Or hardly thinking.
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming.
I forget how pretty her eyes are.
Still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Yep.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived. How is the situation? Can we avoid the family surveillance? ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
You got it, ma'am. Girl, ma'am. Can we, in theory... We could, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. If we can't have another Amphorius story, then I will bring Amphorius with me. Hey, girl! Hi. Why, hi. Hey. I just realized, is the, what's the quality out here? Medium of, no, should be fine. Should be fine. Perfect, let's go medium. Fine. Hey!
This time, I should be on the right path.
My god.
Huh?
Good luck.
This time.
Good luck, ma'am. Open the door. Get in the pool.
So, what's the problem?
Gotcha, Blaze.
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel.
A help? Sparkle, maybe?
There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the sweet dream. Is there an emanator of the harmony here? It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out. There's not even a single gap? Even just
Yeah, we know the help. We know that Silver Wolf asked, or that they asked Sparkle for help.
That you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream. That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Nope.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away. It might be risky, but I have a plan.
Oh?
The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
True.
At least not this branch family.
Then let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check.
Surprise at Sampo? Hey, I would not complain.
Then I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Okay.
Too risky.
Never
It's not
mind.
worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
Someone say gamble?
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time.
Oh god, hold on.
Hold on.
Exactly.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Oh, hey. Wrong room, ma'am.
There's no one here. I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That's weird. How does that work? Let me fix it.
Oh. What are we doing? Oh.
I told you. Dreams are never as simple.
Oh.
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere.
Interesting.
You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
There's my dog. Hello, dog.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems
Dog
just
is
like
lying
the real
down.
world.
That's good.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Nope.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
Right.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real penacony?
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
A mirage?
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
I mean, I feel like she has to, you know?
At least things are much clearer now.
At some point.
Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temple.
Hold on. There we go.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
That was something.
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual.
Complainer, was that
Same
you?
Memories of the past
Complainer, are you
will
hungry?
replay over and over again.
Quah.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
A swarm? If she recognizes it? Yep.
Just as I thought.
Oh, and it's the annoying explodey ones too? Oh, fuck them.
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's
Angie
not necessarily
Firefly.
the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
It's an illusion of the past.
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
For a second, I did think of
Maybe
Sleepy,
you're right.
but when she said she recognized it, I was like, okay,
Searching
probably
down
not.
this path. As for what they really are,
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Alright, battle time, battle time.
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
I choose you. We can do anything.
Future could come! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Boom. Oh, those are different.
Nothing like in real life.
Those are different.
As we've written, we out!
Tomorrow!
And that's it. Decay. Decay something it said. Decay
The remains are gone.
bug.
Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Makes sense.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile.
What about you then?
If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Not always.
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
All right. Thank you, complainer. Ah.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a massive fool.
Yes,
Who knows
yes.
what they might...
Hello? The signal's gone.
Uh-huh.
Here we go again. Huh? The mech won't start. Why? Huh?
Oh. Oh.
They didn't attack
Never mind.
me. Are they running away?
Huh.
What lies at the end of this corridor?
Went to a stream at the very start of this quest. Is Dahlia wanting to touch us? Can't Memo Keepers just not? Yes, indeed. And Bean, welcome in. How you doing? Yes. Maybe that's just a Memo Keeper thing. Oh, there they are. Dead as hell.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me? The true sting died from a high heat reaction.
Oh, is it gonna be propagation, Sam?
How can this be? I know it all too well.
Oh. I mean, that was normal,
This
Sam.
one is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony? I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
AR 214.
Wait. 214. Did this one not say? I thought that said 124. Okay, no, it's 214. Okay, it's 214.
What dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
All right.
Interesting.
Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes.
Oh man.
So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
With you, yes, but I think that's just normal. Is this Firefly's
Strictly
memory?
speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
When did this happen?
We had just arrived in Penacony
Right.
at that time, and we're checking in at the hotel.
That's the girl with the glasses. Oh. My
By
memories
now,
of speaking
you
of
should
memories,
know that
mine
memories
of
are both
Firefly's whole
precious
story
and
are a little
dangerous.
fuzzy.
I must be extremely
I just figured
careful in
someone
allowing all the
she was close
details
to.
of the past to come to the
Or
surface.
cared about. Must be extremely careful allowing all the details to come to surface.
If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
Tell me what happened.
I'm afraid I can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them.
I guess, you know, interpretation errors or whatever.
Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look.
Ooh.
Part of it was stolen. The memory of Penacony has become clear again.
Ah, there's our timeline.
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality. These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories. You still remember her, don't you?
Robin!
Known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell,
So that was still her.
she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper into a past utterly at odds with
Okay.
the memories you hold.
Are we getting Robin POV? Yay! Yay! The beginning of the sleepless night, the moment you first entered the dream.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition.
My god, his
Fret not.
voice.
Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
He sounds so chipper.
Look, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Robin?
Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Oh.
Don't worry. Keep going.
Aww.
I'll help you.
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony.
It's so weird to
allow
hear
you
him speak
control
like
your
this.
limbs freely in
It's
the
been too
dreamscape.
long.
Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that.
Is this is this dialogue different or?
We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
It seems I don't recall how Penacony started exactly, like the specifics, but I don't know. This seems different.
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
Oh. Let me quickly look. Is this maybe Harmony Penacony is now pure? Is this the letter that we already you could already find in the first story? Make sure you be with us. Cream. Yeah, it seems to be. Same letter? Okay.
Don't worry.
Something something, Robin
This is
investigation, boom, death meme.
I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
Good, you shouldn't.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while.
Right.
That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me.
Gotcha, Fiat. Thank you. Thank you for checking.
Just focus on the stage.
But...
No buts.
Oh.
Listen.
Angie Sunday.
Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later.
When do you not play favorites? This is your favorite.
Big brother. You're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this...
Whoops. Oscar, you good? Wait, okay, actually, wait. Maybe I should check this. All the timestamps in the memories here at any time. Memories are stored here in chronological order based on their own timestamps. Even different points of view follow the same sequential order. You can click on the comments to okay, so recap. Or just revisit, whatever. Can also be viewed in fades out. Okay. Alright.
I've been wondering about something from just now.
My childhood.
There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
Oh, you were 40 minutes behind? I had a feeling when you were like, what's with those texts? Were you like back at the very start?
Is that her?
Oh, I see.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Hey,
right.
Look, she has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now.
Interesting.
If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys.
Gallagher!
Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
And this makes sense.
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
Surely.
Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway.
Interesting how he only pointed out the hair and vest.
We're sure she's the one.
Because Gallagher is
nonsense.
Gallagher, the character,
Take
is
another
stitched
look,
together
will ya?
from like
The
50
witness
different
report
people.
Says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl...
Gallagher
like you
SP
be a
would go
stowaway?
hard.
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly.
Yep.
Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own.
Oh.
I need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
Become the deliverer.
I hope I still have this.
She's gonna change her appearance.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
I forgot that was her cover story.
Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start
Oh,
with the
this is where.
The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world.
Running out of time?
Huh?
Oh.
They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me.
Don't worry, honey.
Did you have fun?
No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra careful.
Here we go.
He's coming our way.
Hey, well, loyal customer, the Trailblazer girl. It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion?
Wish it was.
I feel like
Wish
things are
it
getting
was.
more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else.
Is it? I know that voice. Wife!
Lady Siobhan?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away.
I miss her.
I came over to say hi.
Playable
What brings you
Siobhan
here?
when?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying. From afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming.
Where's our 4-star
But only when
Siobhan?
you get close, do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon, and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of
Nova screaming and crying in a corner somewhere.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
She said the thing.
It's
The
a
thing
deal.
that clearly can never have
It is
any
the Charmony
platonic
Festival,
undertones.
after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now, but instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song.
Fair.
That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business.
Platonic in my Honkai game? Clearly, everything is either romantic or woke localizers pushing their agenda. And it's only platonic when the straight men say so.
That's so far. Just where did they go? The static's gone. They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished. Did she return to reality?
Nope.
That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again?
Oh.
Further away than before. This time in... Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense.
should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out.
I love that. Robin on the case.
Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
There's so many subtle details that people either completely ignore or make it romantic. Why can't we talk about the details? Alas, there is no nuance when it comes to ships and subtext. In fact, according to some people, there is no subtext in any interactions ever. Bum, bum.
Excuse me, ahead is that Miss Robin?
Hush, shush.
Hello.
Zip.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings.
In shipping, there is only war.
You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loca.
Aw, that's so sweet.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling. By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Is this?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both
For a
have
second,
gray
that
hair,
sounded
and
like
one of
Andrew.
them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh yeah, the more I listen, the more it sounds like Andrew. Is that him?
Well,
Don't bother.
Hey, why are you here?
Mr. Sunday,
what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Okay, Bean, in fairness, that was a loaded trailer. I will happily talk about both, but that was a very loaded trailer. Like, that was Toxic Yuri, yes. That was absolutely a Toxic Yuri trailer. They absolutely knew what they were doing there. But there's also lore to be discussed. As with literally everything Hoyo does. Because it's Hoyo.
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead.
Robin does not look pleased.
Go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loca.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Don't
Like
worry
you
about
said,
it.
I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you?
What brings you here?
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, don't get me wrong. I, too, was very much taken in by the Yuri. Because it was so blatant. It was so, like, right in your face. It was very much there. But that doesn't mean that there's all there is to the trailer, you know? Every cat, like, no matter how hard they go in with the fan service, there's always something to be said about either the lore or actually, you know, the character dynamics on a deeper level.
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said.
Is it just me, or are they doing a little more with the facial expressions this story, this quest?
I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
So you saw them? Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
Whoops, there we go.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
Oh.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
I was gonna say that he seems a little, not quite hostile, but a little bossy around Robin specifically. Like, concern is one thing, but some of those lines... Okay, I can't go back. Some of those lines seemed very, odd.
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers.
Very over the top.
I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself. Bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart.
I do love how both Robin and Sunday can immediately, like, call this out, though. They know each other so well that it's just those subtle hints that immediately tip them off.
Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me, too.
Ooh, we love threatening Robin. Not threatening Robin. Robin threatening others. Serious Robin. Sorry. The way that laugh started with Sunday's face, so funny.
And I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
No, actually.
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you
Chicken Wing Boy and his sister, Chicken Wing Girly.
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
No dice?
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up.
Okay, hold on, I need to.
Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again.
Interesting you'd say that.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order.
Okay, I need to recalibrate my model real quick. It's doing the thing again.
You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives.
Hold on.
Looks like that name suits you pretty well.
Recalibrating model. Okay, nope, still not. Still. I hate VTube Studios sometimes. Okay, is this better? This should be better. A little bit. Actually, no, now I'm tilting. God damn it, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that's a little better. There we go. That's a little better.
Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your
Is this where...
turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me.
No, actually, I just use regular old VTube Studio webcam. That's literally all I use. Mainly because I don't know how, like, if it's a separate program, I don't know how well my laptop would handle that without breaking and just cooking alive.
So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
That has to be the conversation with Sunday, right?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break?
I'm good. How's Robin doing?
A fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her.
Right.
Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin,
the way she
just a minor
poofed her.
Setback.
Things are more complicated than I remember. I mean, we didn't. I mean, to be fair, we didn't witness any of this. We weren't there for this.
Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide,
it's a plugin? It is? I'm gonna have to look at that after stream.
Clarity itself becomes obscure. Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together. So at this moment, how do you feel about me?
What feeling?
How much are you willing to trust me?
Not a lot. Gotta be honest here.
As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
It depends on what you did.
That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue.
Don't think it's Sunday she's talking to. To be fair, the only reason I thought Sunday at first is because we know that they did cooperate at some point, and that, you know, because she said home turf. What if it's Gopherwood? What if it's fuck-ass Gopherwood?
Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer.
I mean, it depends on your definition of home turf. Home turf could just be the dreamscape, Penacony, and stuff. In which case, Sunday would still apply.
But judging from her
But there is a chance it is,
I
it's the
believe
Dream Master.
It must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you.
At this point, the only memo keeper I trust is the one that lets me do Memory of Chaos. The only memo keeper I trust, the only memo keepers I trust are Black Swan and Rekka.
And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly
You don't trust Black... Even after Amphorius, you don't trust Black Swan?
Past. And the dangers that lurk within.
Sleepy!
A memory zone meme. Something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a... let's say graceful memo keeper lady.
Let's say that.
You managed to escape from there. But in
I forgot my
the rush,
dog's still here.
you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too.
See you next time.
Cutscene repeat?
Hurry.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away.
Well, yeah, she
deliberately
had to deal with Aventurine.
What happened just now?
I think there is something there we don't know. Maybe, but also... we did see, like, we did have a section that was just Black Swan's POV, and, like, she is a more genuine person than we were led to believe at first. Like, a motive doesn't inherently mean a harmful motive. You know? Like, Rekka also, when we first met him, seemed to some people kind of sus, but then we learned that, yeah, the reason he helped, Prof. Nana escape was because it was literally his life on the line.
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
Found something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Right.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape.
Oh?
I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Dog is leaving my room.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've heard, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
Okay.
It's that memory zone meme. Be careful. What's that? Firefly. Let's go and check it out.
From the
Oh, that's a
traces nearby,
bird.
it was
That's a dead bird.
Death's doing. But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing.
Oh?
The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
I'm sorry?
Today? Not really.
Nah, maybe another time.
Catching you off guard like that, it's adorable. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
Okay.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master
Right.
Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean,
also Blade
when you're
mentioned.
staring...
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
She's just in it for the adrenaline. For the hype of it, for the rush.
But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not
Was
only
burned
that,
to ashes.
over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground. Though hopefully
don't.
he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Maybe that has to do with
Easy
why
now.
she's
We're safe for the time
claiming the Celeron
Maybe
for
it's not that he
her
doesn't
slash
want to
them.
act against us, but rather that he can't. At least not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently,
You
he
said that
buried
earlier.
his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence. That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
Me too, complainer. Me too.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing
Oh,
with
battle
memes?
time? Oh, she's ready to go.
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
She's locked in.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I choose
Alright.
For tomorrow!
Can we beat him before we hit the ult?
Over you and guide you on your path.
Future will come!
We can do anything!
This trial is fitting.
Write a new ending for me!
For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! The sun tear the sky!
And boom.
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now. And never will be.
Damn.
Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere.
Oh.
It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me.
Which means...
I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Oh.
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition.
Interesting.
Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's
I mean,
how
I
they
guess I
justify
can
the
see that, but
necessity
it
of
can also
light
work the other way around.
How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it.
I don't know. That's like
wrong
that
about
seems
the
like more
present
like your
situation. Even if
personal spin on
Gopher
it.
Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted.
Oh.
That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
There's pretty flowers.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside.
Why does it look like the fucking
Might
moon
pick up
gate?
some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks...
Dawn break?
It will shatter.
Dawn will... The pale dawn breaks?
How could anything golden...
Golden?
abide in glory forever?
Glory? Sorry, okay.
How can this be?
Oh.
AR 214. Is that really you?
Oh, honey.
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No. It's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes. I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
Oh,
So
about that.
Do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this.
Aww.
She and we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate. And one day, I too shall meet the same end.
Oh, the song!
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Ooh.
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Oh.
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission.
Apparently it is the
strictly
glasses girl,
prohibited.
yes.
Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
God, all of this is what we should have gotten
when she and Kafka
back
found
then.
me. I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight.
This adds so much more depth to her character.
As a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes. I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome.
God, I love this OST. Also, yes, but I do wonder if...
Take her away. I don't want to leave her here alone.
I do wonder if it was just the Trailblazer and Kafka there, or if it was just them on a mission and then they found Firefly. and if like Blade and or Silverwolf were already there.
After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any
Oh,
normal
that's sweet.
person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance.
Yeah, I know, Skeet. Nebula, my question, what I'm wondering is whether it was just them on a mission.
By the time she leaves this
Or
world,
did she say that they found her first? Just when they found me, no first or anything. In the Emphoria's memory, she did say she was new. Yeah, Silverwolf being the newest one checks out. I just like I don't fully have my timeline correct. Like whatever happened to Blade, did that happen after the cavalry fell? In which case, yeah, that checks out. That it would be Kafka and Trailblazer, then Firefly, then Blade, then Silverwolf.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
it's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Yeah, so it might have been...
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silverwolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
Oh. Yeah, I know, Sven. Blade, currently the timeline seems to be from, whenever, Kafka and Trailblazer were together. They picked up Firefly, then picked up Blade, then picked up Silverwolf, and at some point after that, after the whole gang was already together, the Trailblazer, something happened to them, or they made some choice.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint, or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
Virtuous Epitaph. There we are.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. She's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
She looks familiar.
Ooh.
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the
script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death...
Oh, interesting.
I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from her.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Miss Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards.
The shade!
Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a memo keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost.
A 0-point mission?
If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let her be there.
I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough?
Oh, she cares. Oh, she cares, all right.
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
Oh,
that's not
there we
hard.
go.
It's still lingering in this domain, but a win-win solution?
I mean,
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst-case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I can already see the increase of Firefly Yandere fan art after this quest. Oh, God.
I burned a hole.
Yep, I mean, to be fair, like, it's already happening. People are making do with crumbs.
Stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
Okay, I assume this is gonna be the next section, and after that we could take a little break.
Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then it's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die.
Aww.
That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much.
Aww.
This is just my first death.
Her trying to give herself a little pep talk.
The promise we made together.
And there we have that cutscene. And there it is! Ouch.
Sorry.
The way it's just like, it's just like, one more. God, remember how much this scene took everyone off guard? Ooh, I've never seen her weapon this up close.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation, That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once
You talking about
again.
yourself, ma'am?
Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter, of those slain by your hand?
Right, then we had the Acheron and Sam interaction.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Right.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why?
Okay, those are two different statements. You're saying drive me and the Memo Keeper away, or drive me away from the Memo Keeper. Which one is it? I forgot. No. Cancel.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to
Are we gonna see that talk?
and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in telling you.
Okay, right. See, it's been so long that while a lot of these scenes are just replaying pretty much what we've seen, like replaying scenes from the initial Penacony quest, it's been long enough that I don't fully remember if they were exactly the same or if some lines are different.
Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale.
Nihility.
Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more.
Once more.
And the same holds true on Penacony.
I've already been to the Dream Flux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an
interesting
imitator, she shouldn't.
A distant past resurfaced.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future.
Can we see Blade in the suit?
That's your next stop.
Can we get the Blade skin of him in the suit?
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down.
Oh.
You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate? So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly.
Oh.
There won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like her.
Oh,
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
Huh.
How ruthless.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention.
Hold on, let me reread that. You can turn, you know what I mean? I'm the perfect candidate. He saw the fourth fate clearly and there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor, just like her. Which path is it? Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor, giving my all to turn the tide.
If possible, I must prevent her from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it.
Well, you heard it here. If all goes right, we will never have a Nihility trailblazer.
Only heavier, but also more precious.
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose. If it comes to that, even if I have to die for it.
Interesting.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate. The right to have a beginning.
Are we going back to not long after at the Reverie Hotel? Oh,
Your
there we
guess
have...
in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
Oh?
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
Yeah, 3.8 honestly was a good idea because like it recontextualizes a lot of things as well.
You see, memories of you are
and I'm sure a lot of people are gonna call this like very like lazy and cheap and filler and whatever because they are also reusing cutscenes. But I think to an extent that's fine because we need those refreshers.
The dead can be made to speak.
You know, like you can't expect people to go back to like 2.1 or 2.0 and like hunt down those specific scenes.
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them?
And here's the conversation between, or
let me reveal all.
yeah, the conversation between Black Swan and Constance, which I barely remember.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
What is there in my water? There is something in my water.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but
Yeah, and
it's
these are pretty
Ifrit's
short
voice.
scenes.
The other one,
like this is the same.
Probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Is that my wife?
When have thou on the path of destruction?
Is that the guy? Was his name Akash?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact,
Argentia, was that Talon?
What happened? The memory after that is blank.
Uh-huh.
How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way, it's like it's been erased.
I wonder
who's done this.
Who are you? Who are you?
It's...
Okay. Refresher time.
Is this not a memory?
Same VA?
Oh.
Nice.
A memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you.
Unforgettable, all right.
Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable...
Whoops, sorry.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner?
That is a good question, actually. Did we ever figure out why they were supposed to be here?
Everflame Mansion here.
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same?
The Garden of Recollection launched 14
14
trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act.
Wait, is it? Wait, wait. I remember this. I remember this.
We'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear
cellmate. That's an interesting... Oh, and you're not even gonna let me hear him? Fuck off!
That's a peculiar look on your
face.
Before this, I was always
peculiar
anxious
look.
about
Yeah,
this
I'm
moment.
mad because you didn't let me hear my
Always afraid you might
boy.
find me frightening.
I was afraid you might find me frightening. I mean, I still kind of do, to be honest.
Of course. Everything about penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power.
That's pretty terrifying.
If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps... Would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
I would rather not, actually. You know Black Swan?
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then.
Uh-huh.
I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
I mean, she's not wrong. You know, I can get behind that attitude. Let's continue. Let me see real quick.
Now,
we are about
let's turn our gaze toward the
2-ish
threads of
hours into the
destiny
quest, so
intertwined.
almost halfway.
Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's
So I think we're gonna
intentions.
keep going for a little... I'm
She
gonna
made a
take a little
deal
break
with
in a
the
second. We're gonna keep
IPC
going for a
to
little
bring you
longer, and I
before
might go
venturing.
live tomorrow for like an hour or
to
two.
reclaim penacony, the
Because I don't
IPC
think
had
I'll be
been
able to
seeking
finish
temporary
everything on Friday
show of
in time
initial
for the collab.
He revealed his discovery.
Look at
to
Friday,
you.
I wasn't gonna say it, but you are
The crime
absolutely
scene of
correct.
Robin's death that was staged by the fool. From that moment on, Adventurine embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator
Right, so that's
strike.
2.1.
The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Okay, back to Robin.
Brother, I don't understand.
Oh dear.
For a bird, does flying also need a why?
Since
The
it falls to us to
bird.
decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once.
Your babies.
Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be
Merciful
walking ahead of you
ferryman.
now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to
Oh
suffer.
dear.
Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
God, I'm so I do not.
What did she give you?
My
Miss
God.
Robin?
Sorry. Where was I?
In Dream's Edge.
Give the reminder about the real most talked about stuff. I mean, listen, the Charming Dove wasn't that bad, I feel like.
Well, it's hard to call it a gift.
Genuinely,
When the
I
fool
don't
killed
think
me,
it
they
was
put a
that
mask on my
bad.
face.
I genuinely think people were just exaggerating, from what I recall.
When I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something. But
Yeah,
I
like
still can't
people just
figure out
ran
what
with
she
the
means.
meme,
Speaking of which,
and
how is that
they've
anomaly
forgotten
yours
enough
doing now?
to think that
I'm
it was actually that
gradually
bad.
getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along.
Mask.
Without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
4-star dude, they have so many
starting to get
options.
familiar with this
So many
place.
potential 4-stars.
But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside?
Just make them slightly
I wanna check on
worse
my brother's
versions of
situation.
already existing 5-stars.
It's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around.
Does
by
Micah sound a little
myself.
different?
Thanks, Mr. Micah.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, and when you're gathering intel, remember to sort fact from fiction. Rumors do pop up from time to time.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the heads up.
Second beard, playable man. Yeah, and like actual beard, you know? Not just like stubble, like full-on beard. Oh god. Most gachas are allergic to getting to 4-stars at the moment. You know which one isn't? Genshin Impact! At least we have Yehoda. And, I mean, I forget how they pronounce him in game, but Ilga seems... like the new Lightkeeper boy seems very 4-star coded. I kinda hope he will be. Ah, yeah. Okay. Achievement. Achievement. Okay, we are gonna take a quick break here, 10 minutes or so, and then we're gonna keep going for a little longer. We should be almost at the halfway point, so we're probably gonna wrap it up around there. But yeah, 10 minutes, maybe 15, and then we will continue. Alright, we are back. Oh dear. We are back. And I have food. So if you hear me chewing, no you don't. Let us continue. You know what, for the immersion. There we go.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
That voice.
Over here.
Oh. Kindle.
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
To be honest, I have no reason
Very
to
fair.
trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you, this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
You know, this quest also does a great job because I've seen this. Hold on. I've seen this take around a little bit from some people who
cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
have kind of been like writing Robin off as this very like kind of like airheaded, silly, you know, head in the clouds kind of character, which from the get-go was already bullshit. This woman literally travels to war zones. She knows what is happening in the universe, and she knows, you know, she has faced injustice. She was shot in the fucking neck. But this does well at highlighting her more serious side. And showing like how, you know, how careful she is, how cautious she's being.
Miss Firefly, you can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
Is it out?
This way?
What do you think?
Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite, passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more.
So she's in the, quote, heart now.
New home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize.
You can figure, yes.
But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option.
JP's probably good too,
like
yeah.
Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming.
Aww.
And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Bobby not happy.
I'll show
Understandable.
you later. Belonging to his family, you wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
That's
My
fair.
purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me? Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience. Expression? That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony.
Yep.
That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
Right. So she's kind of
Which path did he choose to walk?
never fully been
It's not clear yet.
on the same page.
There are many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order. Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
Right, let me go back to this again for a second. Let's start the scene. Rescuing for a well. Okay. A divine law. Since then, I've walked a path of harmony until I returned. I'm kind of like, what is the what exactly is she referring to by this divine law, this parting gift? The path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony. Dreamflux Reef. Is Dreamflux Reef this place we were at before? The one that Sleepy sends people to? The one that's like outside of the dreams, like the regular Dreamscapes realm? I forget my names. Yeah, it might be explained later. And okay, in the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. So, in the past, as in like since she returned, or even before. It is okay. Okay, just checking. So. Like, I'm just trying to like think of like how long this has been, because Robin has always been a Pathstrider of the Harmony. But like Gopher would like essentially because to me that's always been, you know, like it's always been clear that, you know, Robin is like a true Harmony Pathstrider. But I think it's only like now really like sinking in that even when they were children, Gopherwood definitely, absolutely, clearly was raising Sunday to be a follower of the Order, while simultaneously selling Robin the illusion, essentially, that everything was still following the harmony. Is where I'm at now. Because I was always like wondering a little bit. Like, it's not unusual for you know, siblings to turn out this way, you know, like if Gopherwood like focuses on Sunday and raises Sunday one way while letting Robin kind of do her thing. You know, like the idea of like when she would have caught on, what would have tipped her off that things were going different. Because to her, Gopherwood has always been, you know, a father figure. Just like, well, maybe not the same way, but she's always been kind of like on the outside. You know? Even in her own family, she's always seemed like kind of the outsider. But it seems now that this was like deliberately... It was not just a feeling, it was deliberately like set up by Gopherwood, by making sure that these symptoms didn't start showing even earlier.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes. Come with me. It's time to...
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear...
Okay. Same lines. Let me look around actually a little bit first. Anything to... There's butterflies fluttering by. I mean, it's pretty ordinary, all things considered. This little corner is cute. Touch. True, he was probably able to use both at the same time, and essentially he was teaching the Order to one, the ways of the Order to one, while trying to keep the other one in the dark.
To do with us.
Wait. Secrets that the family tried to conceal in a long romantic tale. One could say a romantic story.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream. That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family...
Did we know Tiernan was a Galaxy Ranger?
Sided with the propagation. How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
You work with them, probably became one of them.
Is this Memoria?
I'm sorry. I am fucking sorry. I'm sorry. No, hold the fuck on. No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You are telling me that you could not be bothered to make distinct, recognizable NPC models for Little Finon, for Mighty's parents, for Anaxa's sister, but you went through the effort to create one for motherfucking bitch-ass Gopherwood? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You sons of bitches! What the fuck? I hate this game. You know what? They were right. They are people were right. Hoyoverse truly is the laziest, greediest company on planet Earth. You cannot be serious. What is this fucking penacony favoritism? Brother! Go fuck yourself! Ah! And why him? Why him of all people? I did not need to see his face. I did not care for seeing his face. They could have given him the generic as NPC number 423 model. Why him? Who cares about fucking Gopher Wood?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by
anyway, sorry.
Sacrifices. Some names were remembered,
motherfucker.
but others were not only forgotten, but
My
betrayed.
my pastry in anger.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Oh.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
You are so ugly. I don't care. You're so ugly.
Then why? Why? Easy, child. You struggle only as...
God, I hate his face. God, I fucking hate him.
The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now.
Listen.
Is certain.
Obviously, in general, obviously at the end of the day, I am glad they made an original model for an NPC, but fucking not even fine on God 1. And there were two chances. There were two chances for Finon to get one. We could have gotten teenager Finon, we could have gotten child Finon.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Man, fuck Gopherwood!
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable.
I'll take Lagus over this
But
bitch.
Have you ever wondered why?
At least Lagus was
Right
funny.
After that, the infestation only grew worse. Could it be? The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a path strider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death.
Also Zen, welcome in.
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die. That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
Fuck off.
You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for
eternal paradise? This...
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by.
Chicken Wing Master, truly.
Against the swarm. It wasn't destiny.
I need Sparkle to cook this man's ass. At least then I'll be on her side.
It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
Oh.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone.
I mean, to be fair, Lagus wasn't fully honorable either, but like at least he had, you know, Gopher wood, physically, on the exterior, prettier than Lagus, absolutely. But at least Lagus was more fun. Lagus was more fun. He was like, he was not a groomer also. So there's that. He didn't groom someone into doing his deed. As far as I recall, at least.
Everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation...
He had the DJ skills, true.
There are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
Yeah, it's a little...
too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
There's no need. Let's get started.
All right.
May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
Worm-eaten oak.
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Huh.
Nothing but lies, my dear.
Oh.
Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
Hey, ma'am.
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy. Pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, If you're willing to take my advice, why not to make a trip back to reality? Ask that silver wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Oh.
Who exactly are you people?
Robin, I'm so sorry.
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she all right?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape.
At some point, Sunday ends up here too, doesn't he?
As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Interesting.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I
God damn, they're just going at it.
Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words.
Charmony Dove.
Charmony Dove.
I mean, of course! Of course!
I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Oh, she does, and so do we.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
All right.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family?
2 words. What else was it gonna be?
You popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir
My
up
god,
next.
they give such toxic exes vibe.
I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
Oh?
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower?
Goddamn!
She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her?
What did you do to her?
I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories.
What does that mean?
It will spread silently.
Oh.
And in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the
The Order.
You're the one who's run out of time.
I see.
Dude,
Not
the
a member of
tension
the
between
Everflame
these two
Mansion,
is
and
wild.
Definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master.
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
What does that mean?
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now,
I don't like hearing your voice,
can you
sir.
still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go
Unless this is what she
for
took
an
from
ally.
Robin as well.
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
That's it. Listen, you would. That's a line you would see in like any romance movie. Or like any romance subplot in a show.
Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment.
Uh-huh.
No matter where you run, I will always
Jesus. Oh, cutscene.
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use the cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
Not that you can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals.
Oh, and there we are.
Never changed.
Blast bang. Woo! Okay. And now we're here.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
Ooh, boy. Okay, hold on real quick. Where are we now? How far into it are we? Not quite the halfway point yet. Not quite. We're like 2.5 hours in. So a little longer. A little longer. I can go for a little longer. Maybe like half an hour or so. Okay, we talked Black Swan. Investigate. First came a thick, cloying frag. Followed by an extra stay. The flower stem suddenly paused, shrinking back into its bud. Familiar yet dangerous aura. This looks pretty.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's
my
never
God.
changed about you.
When did you figure it out?
that the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions.
Honestly.
Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Oh, back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the
Yeah, we don't really know
Master
what her
that made
goal
you
is just
willing
yet.
to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course, the destructions.
That means...
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
Or did she?
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
Listen, I'll take some Everflame Mansion lore.
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box.
Look at the golden blood spilling down that throne down the stairs.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment.
We can see how she felt.
And look closer. It's not just
This is a
memories.
very pretty art.
The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Can we see that?
Go ahead and savor it on your own.
Man!
I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary.
Yeah, honestly, like, what is her path? Like, my Hidlody, obviously, but other than that, what is her path right now? She has like 15 paths.
Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither.
That is true.
But a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice.
Right.
Oh yes, Everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer
She is
to the
crazy, but
truth?
she's interesting.
As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion.
It's like, yes,
and
like she's
trapped
kind
her
of
in
like,
the
she's
memory
very much playing all
As
sides.
for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending.
She does kind of give Elation vibes, you know?
Wholeheartedly became
A little bit of Elation, a little bit of Enigmata.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your
It
eyes
was
at the
her.
edge of the
Okay.
dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborate.
Why do strong remembrance Pathstriders have such big hearts? I mean, Evernight doesn't. / March.
The true purpose of those spots.
Cyrene is...
And thank me for
okay.
it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too.
Oh.
So stop
How would
thinking
that
you
work?
figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you, but most people, I certainly don't want them to remember.
Right.
Sometimes I resent memories, because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides,
Now
you're
the
no
veracity,
better when
she's
it comes
every
to
path.
on my deathbed. I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Dude, I am
You're already
living for
caught
this
up in the
dynamic.
secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
I audit like this might be one of my favorite dynamics. Like pairing dynamics, because we don't usually get this from like this kind of hostility. We rarely get from like Yuri ships. It's usually either the guys or maybe we'll have like the, you know, the divorced like Anaxa or Aglaya. We rarely get this with the women. Not this openly and this directly, and I very much appreciate that. I am very much fucking with it. Oh, she's following us. Actually, can we? You know, what if, find out I love you, What if we go for a good ol'...
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Don't talk to me. Who was I looking for? Dahlia. And I guess I would need a sustain. I guess I can go with Gallagher. But I'm in a doomed Yuri competition and my opponent is Nihilde women. What is my Gallagher on right now? Is he even equipped? Not really. No, actually. You are... Oh, no. You very much are not. Right. What do you even have? What do you have? What do I throw on you even? Do I do just a thief? Do I just a thief? And I guess I go with this. 132. Ah, that's fine. Good enough. You have your stuff. Cannot view you. You, as always, are good to go.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Sure weren't.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
Bam. Wham. Dude, this is so cool. Oh, wait, is this where they were? Maybe not. Maybe not. It was just Penacony in general.
It's him.
Hey! Look who's here!
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the
How'd you get here?
guest?
Why are you here?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored
Is this where he ended up?
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
You two are really
Sure.
something
Yeah, let's say that.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you.
It was Argenti. Argenti brought him here. Trust.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Okay.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth.
Exactly, why is he here?
But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone and then...
Your desire.
My desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you?
Of course they wouldn't.
Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return.
Oh.
How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella.
Oh!
The former undertaking once belonged
Nameless
to this
lore?
Nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Let him speak. Let him cook.
I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Earth system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires.
Okay.
Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bodies.
I'm trying to wrap my head around this.
Those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities.
Wow.
As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor.
Maybe you did.
From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Huh.
Looks like I'm pretty lucky.
Everyone say, once again, even though he's not even here, everyone say thank you, Ratio. This man just shows up,
still, Mr. Aventurine.
does some kind of wacky, incredible shit, and leaves. Actually, he doesn't even show up! He just does it!
Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel.
God, I love this man.
Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed.
If the Remaster was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Okay, so he already had planned on
Yet
this.
just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation.
Truth slash facade.
The truth he
It
wanted
says
her
behind
to
me.
see.
Wait. Is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out. Only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore.
Oh.
We've missed our chance to stop him.
Oh.
Even if we catch him in person?
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all.
Huh.
When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
Okay.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it
Echo of Divine Law 1.
tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and
Okay,
to
but hold on.
suffer.
We now know that Aventurine was able to get here thanks to Ratio. And this makes me even more confused as to where Argenti comes into play. Did Argenti save him from this place? Hopefully they're gonna get into that, because that's still like the one thing that puzzles me.
His parting gift,
What the like, where
it
does
upon
Argenti
Robin,
come into any of this?
Guiding her onto the harmony.
Guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Okay.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly.
So first was Robin, then you.
And the third law.
Third law.
Paradise shall fall into this world of
Obliteration in
sorrow,
paradise.
and once dawn breaks, it will
Is this
shatter
the
in
night?
the light of day.
The
How could
fucking
anything golden abide
AR-214?
in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of
An
fire
AOA?
pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan.
Ooh.
The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream. The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories.
See, I mean,
is
listen.
so similar to what I had imagined.
This is the one thing that kind of bugs me, is that she's talking about, like, oh, conflicting memories, when, like, technically they're not to the Trailblazer. We never witnessed any of this. This is not our POV. Whose side are we really on? Yep, she's playing all sides.
Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then, but wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
What did you do to Firefly?
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate.
Yeah, she's very much just like, she's doing what she wants. Whatever strikes her fancy. Though it was my original intention, I wanted to help her to keep her from getting caught up in Gopherwood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate.
I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed. How could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
That's interesting phrasing. How could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny? It's the way that she highlights the Trailblaze specifically. Or seems to be, at least. Because this does remind me of the theories that... What did they say? Wasn't there a theory going around of Akivili? Oh, no, what was it? Like a connection between Akivili and Terminus, basically. Or the Trailblaze and the Finality. Like the Trailblaze becoming the Finality eventually. What's the deal with the Dream Master? He's a giant bitch.
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand.
Something along those lines, yeah. I forget the
driving his
exact,
plans forward.
like, basis for that theory, but I've seen it around.
The Order truly is a
Especially with, you know, our Trailblazer vessel, the
Gopherwood
vessels and stuff. Like,
when you know even better.
A lot of stuff.
They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened.
Right.
You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye
I like
to
that,
him, just like the one who saw things through to the end.
Hold on.
Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here.
That's a good, like, analogy, I suppose. Akivili being the train and Terminus being the station. Maybe, maybe. Also Gallagher mention!
Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about penacony.
Okay, and now we're in 2.2.
The foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopherwood.
Uh-huh.
But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and
this
Firefly
entire section, I am so sorry, it was unnecessary. That could have been a world quest.
Coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm.
This entire section too long.
See,
the highlight was literally just meeting Argenti at the end.
Before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy
I too,
of
Miss
living,
Gallagher.
Yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time.
Uh-huh.
You returned to a child's dream
Misha!
through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However,
Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony.
Forward, Drilla.
More than one watchmaker.
Alright, back to Firefly POV. Mikhail's will hence flows into tomorrow. Oh, hey!
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No, I think it's quite romantic. The legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Ha! You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Pass phrase, respond at once. Slumber.
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste.
What is? What?
Better
what?
not wander too far though.
What is that? What does that mean? Who else is into fluffies? You? Misha? Siobhan? Sleepy? Wait, can we talk to Gallagher?
That old man can be so...
Okay. Alright.
Pass phrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake
Her
up from a
annoyed sigh.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next.
Because traffic plays after this problem. I mean, right now I'm like.
This is
right now I'm
really
kind of back in it. We'll see. Whenever I decide that my attention span is fading too much, we'll cut it. We might be unless there's like a really long section coming up. I could probably go for another like half an hour or so, maybe. So if we can get to another stopping point within that time frame, then we'll keep going. Otherwise, if there's something like really long coming up, then we might call it here. Depends. Let me see. Where are we right now? We should have passed the halfway point. Yeah, we are past the halfway point. Just barely. Oh, let me... Here we go. Hold on, can I? Fuck. Let me see here. I am gonna, just for a little bit... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. And, however long it takes.
Identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
That's a lot of words.
Who? Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so...
And that one is?
So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real buddy standing right in front of them.
Buddy?
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word.
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die
I
3
see.
times in the sweet dream?
Thank you, Yuban. Yuban, go.
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might.
Oh.
You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Smart move.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey.
But also,
just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought.
Oh, there they
Any
are.
results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
Any news is good news sometimes.
The best of times.
Aw.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased. Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The swarm disaster will be trapped here. And so will you, in your weakened state.
Unless
a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Glory above all, my friends. In the face
How are you here?
We must stand united more than ever.
Why are you here?
To prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Why are you here? What are you doing here? I love how everyone's like, who called you?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty.
Right.
Traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world. In the name of beauty. The one and only has brought me to this place.
What?
Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
That doesn't explain much.
Passing night. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here.
I fucking love
Lend me your
Argenti.
aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
I'm sorry, what do you mean the one and only guided you here? Okay, listen. This line alone, on the one hand, explains nothing, but on the other, the one and only has brought me to this place. So you just let the ship steer you wherever it. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you. Okay, so in his story quest, he was also fighting the propagation. But... Huh? See, so this makes me... What is the one? Can we see the one and only? Can we see Argenti's ship? And this makes me think, like, you know how the hunt is chasing down the abundance? What if the beauty and the propagation have, like, a similar relationship? What if, in the eyes of the beauty, the propagation is, like, the ugliest? Is, like, the biggest stain on the idea of beauty and has to be eradicated? What if that's why he's here? What if the one and only is, like, an avatar of sorts? Because if his ship guided him here, you know how we assume that the Express or Pom Pom are like an avatar or in some way, you know, a familiar of Akivili. What if the one and only is that, but for Idrilla? Like, what the? I am confused, I'm intrigued, and also very amused, very entertained.
Someone's a quick learner.
I also love how Eventrin immediately, like, he knew exactly what to say.
Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
Yeah, can we have some more,
please?
please?
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just...
This is
born.
Fascinating.
Let them be. We should get moving now.
And, like, this answered some questions, but also none.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling.
Oh!
By an unexpected turn of events.
Okay.
The Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Okay. Not long after a moment of scorched sand at the end of the sermon.
Since the future of the Stellaron,
Sunday!
and even the entire cosmos is at stake.
I'm sorry, I'm still caught up on Argenti.
There. In all fairness.
Oh, there's absolute, like, the beauty is such a fascinating path. Because, a fun fact, something that I also, listen, don't ask me why I know this. The beauty as a path is also listed in the, like, what was it? Hold on. There is a faction or the Shenju Alliance, basically. I think it's just like the Tenlo's Commission or something. Classifies several paths. Like they have different classifications for different paths, and the hold on. Is it here? The Sacrosancts. Hold on. Yeah, Wonder Gazer. Glimpse, yeah, that's where I'm. And what's interesting to me is that the beauty is listed along with, what is it? Along with Noose, Akivili, Aha. With those three, or is there one more? Yeah, Noose, Akivili, Aha, and Idrilla. That is such an interesting combination, number one. Yeah, okay, here's it. The sacrosanct. Difficult to predict as good or evil, often unable to even know where they head for. Like, the beauty is such a wild card. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. I'm rereading this on the side real quick. We have like, because we have 3 categories here. We have the arbiters, which is determining mortal births and deaths, which are highly connected to the rise and fall of civilizations. We have the sacrosancts, and then we have the authors of calamity. Ah, fascinating. What does it say again about the beauty? I forgot. It really wants to all stars to themselves, showing heroes, villains, and mortals the meaning and aesthetics contained within the cosmic landscape and driving them to complete astonishing but often devastating achievements for Irilla's own pleasure. This myth may reveal the true meaning behind the path of beauty. The integration of consciousness, insight, and... God, the beauty is such a fascinating path. So interesting. Anyway, let's continue.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Okay, this should be nothing new for a little bit.
I'm afraid so. Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked.
Oh, man.
This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony. And fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then. It's time for me
So
to
Angry
depart.
Weld was not voiced. I mean, to be fair, so far he's had like 3 lines.
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another...
And I do remember back when I played through this quest, I was like, I was very confused about this because she just flies off, and that's supposed to be her second death.
This journey would bring unforgettable rewards.
Trailblazer is not unvoiced. Is Kalis unvoiced? Stella's voiced. Is it just Kalis, maybe?
The line said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition...
A couple of voice lines for Stella were unvoiced. Interesting. So far, everything was voiced for me. There's that cutscene again.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my feet
against death. May we meet again in reality.
Soar towards the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. The place of birth, the place of death.
Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find
redemption.
Dream Master!
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you
I would love to.
This.
Trust me, I would love nothing more at this moment.
Baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally
she's a stronger girl than I would be.
Malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth knight he killed with his own hands. Through me. He hopes to restore justice for her.
Through me, justice is served.
Her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
I will say I hate how pretty that shade of blue is on his wings and stuff.
I'm with this place and can guide you. This has its own.
Are we gonna travel with Gopher Wood?
Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
Oh, ew.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
Yeah, we don't.
But you need someone to decipher the truth.
God damn it.
Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Alright.
What is this place?
And that's where we'll call it.
One spot of the Dewlight Pavilion.
I'll let him keep talking, I suppose.
Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Alright. Let me have a last little quick check. We are about a little over 3 hours in, so we're a little over halfway. I don't think I'll be able to finish the quest on Friday before, because okay, so real quick, the plan for Friday is that we're gonna be live. We're gonna be going live normal time, as always. Then 5:30, which is Friday, an hour earlier than now, we are gonna be having a collab. So that'll be. I mean, actually, wait. Actually, I might be able to do. It'd be close. It'd be close, but we might be able to do it if we start at 3. We have barely 2.5 hours. If I start at 3, that's just about 2.5 hours. If need be, I guess that's. If I just jump straight into it without stalling or anything, we might be able to do it. So I'm just gonna have to start a little earlier on Friday, maybe. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. We'll be live on Friday around the same time as today, probably. A little bit earlier. So I can finish the quest. Or actually, I mean, maybe I don't want to be too tired for the collab. No, you know what? We're going live tomorrow. I cannot guarantee that we're gonna finish the rest of the quest tomorrow, but if not, then we will on Friday. That's what we're gonna do. We're going live tomorrow. Maybe it'll be a very short stream, but we will be live tomorrow. If we are, it'll be same time as usual. And it might be like a 1 to 2 hour stream, and then if we can't finish the quest tomorrow, we will do so on Friday. That is the plan. That is the plan. But for now, I will be saying goodbye here. I thank you all for joining me today. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. I should probably make dinner soon as well. I've been smelling food for the past like 2 hours. Consider following the Twitch, the Twitter, the YouTube, the Blue Sky. If you like anime reactions, hop on Patreon. We just finished watching The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. Currently finishing up, or continuing / finishing up Fairy Tale 100 Years Quest, Lord of Mysteries, and next week we are going to be starting the Twisted Wonderland anime, which I have only heard things about, the game and the franchise as a whole, but I know next to nothing about, aside from like character names. So that's going to be fun. And I suppose we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, same time as usual, with more quest. Yeah. I wish all of you a lovely rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. Stay safe, take care, and goodbye.